Do, do. Do, do, do. Hello. Test, test, test. There you go. We're live. Do. Game audio bit up. How's that? There we go. Alright, last time we left off, my CPU overheated and crashed. Let me pull up Twitch chat. There we go. Basically, Firefly's out on a shopping spree, so she's enjoying a bit of freedom after everything's happened, but she still hasn't, had her third death. I'm really hoping that she doesn't die. Then we switched to, we've been also invited to an airship where basically IPC and, the family negotiations are about to start, or at least the preliminary stuff with the negotiations before the official negotiations start. Then we switched over to Topaz's POV, where they're gonna talk to OT Alfalfa, who is the leader of the Alfalfa family, who is technically the I guess, like the person who's like the strongest person of his family, in in all of the families, since Sunday is out of commission and the Dream Master is gone. So let's switch over to Topaz. Also Jade ended up appearing.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
The buttons are gone. Sparkle's buttons. Yeah, we countered Sparkle. So she's clearly here. Then we had a cutscene with Jade, which was brought out some emotions. Because it was not what I expected. Also, we watched the Firefly trailers and animated short, and no, no. Now we're on Topaz's POV. Interesting how we're not on Jade's. Maybe we'll get a Jade POV later, but who knows. We're about to meet with Odie. OT. Good old OT. Hold on. So let's get ready.
Feeling lucky.
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go. Sorry about that. Ah, something caught my throat. Need some water. But I'm feeling a lot more emotional today. I know, I probably wasn't super emotional, or like, I didn't express my emotions a lot yesterday. Because, I kind of struggle with that, but, the trailers and whatnot for Firefly I definitely felt them. Even if I'm not the best at expressing them. Let them be here. No. So, time to enter.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant
That's what
Firefly.
he looks like,
Smart
huh?
and charming ladies.
Yeah, Jade's with us, of course. Oh, right.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
What I expected him to look like. He's just a leprechaun, huh?
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
Yeah, it's
No
okay.
problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
Really?
After all, to many, you
Buttering
are the
him up
legendary
already.
figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from
Yeah,
the
this
10
is the money
Stonehearts
guy.
from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
Yeah.
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
Yeah.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The
Possibly.
wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
Oh, he's a long life
Let's
species.
assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
I see.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the Dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
I was gonna say that they've been taken care of to a certain
You use the
extent.
term real, Miss Topaz, but let's
Hmm.
not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
Going public?
Really?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Yeah.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Interesting. That
This
might
reform
work.
should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me.
Not sure how I
Thanks to the
feel
little
about this.
reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
It could work. I'm sure the IPC.
Crisis and opportunity are two
good.
sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please consider it carefully.
Yeah, they're both treading on water.
Indeed. We need
One
some
wrong
time
step
to digest such a wealth of information.
could lead to
I suggest we
catastrophe.
conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
Oh, we're going
The
Trailblazer
Alfalfa
POV.
family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
Venturing.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Makes sense.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion,
The Astro Swix
Who
is
should we
the
stand behind?
mediators, huh?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste.
Yeah, they both have issues.
There you
The IPC is worse,
Did you
but,
rest well?
you know. Oh, is this me?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Well, I woke up now. Yeah, where is Himiko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
Okay.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial.
He is alive.
As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Okay, I'm glad he's alive.
Ultimately, the
That was
public
face
perceived
trial,
the
but
incident as an attack by evil
that
forces
makes
targeting
sense.
the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Oh, Sayabon.
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Ooh, thank you. Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Oh.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
Oh yeah. You might be
We'll
leaving
stay
soon.
a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Gallagher's not dead. Is he? I don't think he is. Let's talk to everyone first. Hi, March.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift.
Oh, what happened to your
I
button?
unwrapped it and found
Yep,
that
it's a button.
with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Let's just get rid of it. Could it be a terrorist attack? I doubt you pressed it.
But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos.
Gee, who would want to do
By
that?
the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
But that's why we're here, to save it. Hong, how are you doing?
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Oh, I am sure that Pom can do it. What about the Express? But what about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom about, the Nameless.
Oh, right. They probably don't know. What happened to you in Enya's dream?
In my dream, The express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
I see.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However,
Fair.
now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Yeah, they'll be able to stop other Order stuff. That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
I wonder what Welt saw in his dream.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Yeah. What happened to Robin and Sunday?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
Yeah, I'm glad Sunday
However,
has Robin.
Facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
I think Sunday's someone who can be reformed. When did the Order infiltrate Penacony? Probably pretty early on in Penacony's history.
Since the family took
Or,
up residence
that's right,
in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of
Yeah, when the
Oak
family arrived.
using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
I guess they're using the sun to
the
manipulate it,
claim
not
the
use it as a
family makes.
cornerstone
Whether
for
they
the
were
dream.
truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
I'm sure they could have suspected, but didn't have enough proof or something like that, probably. Yeah, did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the
Yep.
table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Miss Jade.
As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony
Mhm.
returning to its former ways.
Yes, but we also don't want the IPC to take control either. We don't want either side to take full control. We would like the IPC to have as little control as possible. Honestly, it feels like Penacony needs completely new leadership, but the likelihood of that happening is very small. What happened to you in Enya's dream? I'm curious about this. Oh yeah, back with Sunday and Robin. Thankfully, I think Sunday can be redeemed, and Robin will help. Although, of course, he has to stand trial and face punishment, and that'll be part of his learning. Hopefully he'll learn someday as well.
Well, it was somewhat surprising.
Aww.
In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends.
I
And
expected
for
so
some
much.
reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
Acheron,
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
I see. So Acheron's what broke you free. I can understand why. You might have had her in your dream. Maybe someday you'll be able to return. Though, That might not be for a long time. That's all for now.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Yes. That's everyone, since Himiko's not here. Hello, Saibon. Now, where exactly is Gallagher?
Please stay tuned.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yeah, I've had plenty of experience. Yeah, what happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher.
He is a history
I have a
fictionist.
Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Maybe. He might have left us up to the challenge. Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I've already talked to them. No need, let's get started. I wonder, am I gonna actually mix
Alright,
drinks?
as you wish.
We already have the
I
minigame.
think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
I probably prefer something sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Really? Can I make it?
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Please tell me there's a minigame. Yay! I get to pick up my part-time job again. Mini wine glass. Less ice. Dream Jam times 2. And sweet milk cream. There we go. Yeah, very sweet, very intense, and very thick. Select the origami bird. Complete mix. Drowning sweetness, the spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. Nice. I've learned how to make that now.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
True.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher.
I hope
The spirit
Gallagher's
of
doing
freedom
well.
will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Cheers. Guys, guys, let's make our way to the Radiant Feldspar. I'll wrap things up soon. Let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. Roger. Catch you later. What have you been up to lately, Miss H? By the way, what have you been up to lately, Miss Himiko? Hey, I was about to ask the same thing. It's a secret for now. Huh? It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey! I can't wait. It's a wonderful life. Say goodbye to Saibon and prepare to board.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Yay, the drink I
More of
made.
this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure
Thank
it'll leave
you.
a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys,
Yeah,
and embark towards our tomorrows.
that's the will of trailblazing. Jade POV.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
I mean, personally, I'd say so.
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos.
I mean, I wouldn't
with
call it an
good
asset,
credit,
but
lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
bland.
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that,
Oh yeah, he did invite you.
trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that
A
kid sets
massive
his
game
mind
of
to
chess.
something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Honored guest?
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Ah, so that's where Robin is. Alright, how does your E work?
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Alright, so that's not a buff.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Yep, I can't do anything with that. All I know is that she's a follow-up character. What was your dream again? What was your dream again? Back then we were both ambitious, but now we've come to the material world. Yeah, you still made it as a coveted poet, whereas my dream has long since been forgotten. Here another one. Probably above or below. Unless... no one's to listen to. Miss Robin. How nice to see you. Now, are you Robin or are you Sparkle? I doubt Sparkle would take up your form at this point. Well, first let's get that.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Yeah, Sparkle is as one of the workers, or disguised as one of the workers for now.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations.
Okay, so it has been moved.
How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
Yep.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Oh?
Do
Well,
you know
you're
him,
honest.
Miss Robin?
On your way to meet him again.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family.
Okay, this is definitely Robin.
Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other
Real
respects,
Robin.
I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by
True.
bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally.
Just don't take too much.
I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
I'm sure it's very hard on you, but... Yeah, here it was.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Not exactly eye-catching.
Back to talk to old Odie. Start the second half of negotiations. Alright, Miss Jade's gonna do it on her own. Topaz is meeting with someone. Now, who could the honored guest be? It's either us from the Astro Express, because we're heading there, but it did say honored guest, not guests. It could be Himiko, that she is alone. It's interesting who it could be. It could also be someone. It could be literally anyone, really. Someone who's gonna give them the upper edge.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Oh,
It's
she has a
just
serious
me,
face
miss.
now.
Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Another merchant?
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public.
Really? Why?
Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Me too.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death.
Oh.
Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
Now the question is what Jade's saying true or not? Has the family's protection really gone away, and can people actually die now? Probably, I mean, it doesn't matter, really, for her plan. People will believe it anyways. Whether it's true or not isn't gonna matter. But I'm more worried about Firefly, if it is true.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership.
Nice.
After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say?
That's a
I
lot.
guarantee you won't want more in the future.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're
To
a
some
smart
extent,
merchant, old
huh?
Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
Really?
However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony,
Now we're getting to Aeon
and the
stuff.
downfall of Enna, the
Yeah,
Order.
we already know this.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally
course.
recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
Everything's
With each new
about
world
money.
integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
That's gonna be done through exploitation and whatnot.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Yep, exactly.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand.
No, your intention is to
This
get rich.
universe doesn't need two types of order.
I see. Ah, that does make sense.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Who's Sweet Dew? Himeko. Of course.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
Future shareholders.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless.
So IPC gets 25% and Himeko gets 5%.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Yes. After negotiations. Well, I guess everyone agreed to that. Now it's time. It might be time for the actual negotiations. Right. A little carrot and a little stick. Old Odie has to submit to Jade's conditions. Jade already knew the secrets of Penacony and the introduction of the Astral Express into the negotiations is an extra insurance for the outcome. Now that the major issue has been discussed, Jade and Topaz have their own ideas about how to best enjoy their time aboard the Radiant Feldspar. Well, with the Astral Express getting involved, I feel a bit more confident. Because Himiko is not going to be out solely for money. She's going to be out for the interests of the people, for the most part. She's not going to be perfect, obviously. But...
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
Yes, there's still three more.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you.
Excuse me.
I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
Really?
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Jade has
Don't
other
worry.
plans, doesn't
Diamond
she?
has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P45 position back in no time.
Oh, promoted
Radiant's
already.
Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like
Bon
this
and Jade?
don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures.
What is
Well,
this, like...
I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss.
Yeah,
See you
pawn
around,
shop.
Topaz.
I guess you're opening a shop, but where are you selling?
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That
Yeah?
dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Who?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony.
Who could it
You
be?
see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently.
There's no way that it's... Sparkle, right? Alright. Who's all the ladies that we can think of? It could be Robin, but it seemed as though Robin and Jade were meeting for the first time on that ship. Like on the ship before. Who does that leave? Saban, most likely not. The way that she said, a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Yeah, the way that she says it. Please tell me it's not Sparkle. She wouldn't team up with Sparkle. She doesn't want chaos. She wants to get... But then the chaos could cause her to gain more control over Penacony. And Sparkle would be the one with... Yeah, it also has to be someone with the information. that could give it to Jade, and Sparkle does have all the information. It seems like, at least like most of it, all the important stuff. I might be forgetting someone.
Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Final guest, huh? Oh, Firefly. Firefly, how are you getting on the ship? Why do you even want to get on the ship? Oh, there's us. Stella, pick up the chest, quickly.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever.
Yeah, thanks to Silver Wolf.
So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Do we want any... Well, technically, we'd want Stella to be on the team, but that's not gonna happen. Stella is not with us right now, technically. Technically, I shouldn't have Himiko either. Actually, let's just add you.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's no fun beating the game too fast.
No, I wanted to do... Hello. Probably you and you. I have not pulled the Firefly yet. I'm still collecting Stellar Jade beforehand. We're just in the story right now. I shall pull for her eventually once I hit a certain cap. Or a certain, number. Review your characters? Maybe sometime. I've never done a review before. I'm kind of in the middle of the story, but maybe another time. Yeah, I need like a couple thousand more Stellar Jade. And with the Divergent universe in the event, I should be able to do that. Wait, do we want to... Yeah, we want to go down. Nope, okay, I don't want to take this.
Is that her?
Yay, us.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Let's listen. I checked the login, or I checked the check-in log, which means that you all should... Oh my god. Which means you all should already know by now that the IPC's people have arrived. I knew that already. My shift coworker told me. They've established some pop-up pawn shop. Something about being able to grant any wish. All this miracle talk is spreading like wildfire. And I even want to go take a look when I get off of work. It's too late to be concerned about whatever the IPC is up to. We should just focus on our jobs first. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony has been reassigned to be held at this place. These are special times, so pay attention and don't make a fool of yourself.
Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
There's like 3 voice lines going on at once. Hello? I hear plenty of major players from the IBC have come here. Something about a department's higher manager all showing up here? Higher management all showing up here? I doubt it. Only some of them came. Wait, are there... Oh, there's 3. That's normal. That's normal anyway. I mean, Penacony's pretty famous. Plenty of folk heavy on credits want a piece of the action here. And there's Robin. Anyone else to talk to? Trust me, I don't think you can buy the ship. I doubt it's for sale. Why does it feel like I was dreaming before? Do you have this feeling that everything around us doesn't feel quite real? Like you've been living in a dream all this time. This is a dream. Oh. Come on. No, but I did have a nightmare where I was seized by an abrupt feeling of despair, and it woke me up in a sweat. This is a dream, you 2 idiots. Oh. Anyone else talk to you?
What happened in Penacony?
What? What a pity. Maybe I should get him to sign a contract with me.
The young man plays pretty well.
He's our temp.
Where'd you get this guy? This youngster is a pretty good musician. This melody, I can't tell what it is. Must be an original piece. Quite the prodigy. He's our temp staff. He used to be the cleaner for this area. Well then, you should hire him.
By the way, there's one more thing.
Hey, Robin.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony.
Oh, yay.
Please
Gifts.
help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop. Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers special services there. I've marked
What
the pawn
exactly
shop's
does
location
she?
on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Yeah, I think so.
Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Several was me with the Genius Society? Oh, right. Who knows what the future holds? Have you heard? The IPC dispatched some heavyweights here. They apparently intend to fully purchase Penacony. Well, not that much. And that includes the Radiant Feldspar. You think our jobs will be affected then? They won't be laying off the lot of us as soon as they take over, will they? No idea. I hope there won't be much change. Bah, who knows what the future holds.
He's our temp.
Yeah, let's find the Trailblazer first. Schedule is real tight. My sincerest apologies. Your current work schedule is packed to the brim. I'm afraid you won't have time to arrange another banquet. Fine. I knew it anyway. The Charmony Festival takes precedence. I get it. I just really don't understand. It was cancelled last minute. To begin with, now the event's rep is all in shambles. What's the point of even resuming rehearsals? Can our show truly salvage the people's trust in Penacony? Oh, this is the retired... Oh, this is the attendant. This is the... Oops. Wrong voices. Child, you mustn't be anxious. It takes time to rebuild trust. We have to be patient. There is power in art. Our radiance will illuminate even the darkest moments. We shall use this show to prove just that. The Trailblazer went up here. Nebby. Oh. You all can't even handle such trifles? The Radiant Feldspar's level of service is truly disappointing. You lot can't even accomplish such a trivial matter. How do you even get anything done? The Charmony Festival's cancelled, then restarted, and now the opening ceremony is reassigned to be held here. Now you can't even help me reserve a specific seat? Is there even a point to my status as a VIP guest? The fact that you're on this ship? I'm truly sorry, madam. The Charmony Festival exceeds our permitted authority, I fear. Madam, you're right. Our service has been inadequate indeed. We've already rescheduled your reservation. Please do not worry about the upcoming arrangements, for we will assign someone to get in touch with you. That's better. You know, they should put a little bit of wind physics when you're out, like, on here or something. Like when you're out on the side of the ship. Can I buy insurance for memory zone deaths? I don't think you would need that. What? Why would you want it? You're not actually dying. Telescope.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
The telescope over here feels a bit redundant. Is there even a need to gaze upon the star when you're surrounded by it? You don't understand, so you decide to use the telescope. The scenery through this telescope is vast. So vast that it invokes some delusions in you. Floating among the clouds for too long would physically make you one in the clouds, which isn't necessarily a good thing. After admiring it for too long, you start to feel dizzy. Maybe a change of angle, or just stop looking up altogether. You decide to look to the right. The telescope's lens focal length reaches its maximum after continuously zooming in and out. You squint and look at the ship's appendage, suddenly realizing that it is truly eye-catching. Eye-catching. Oh, there's that. Even high up on the sky, it's a pity that it's a plain design. Can you even paint something on it? Crew member might know about this. Probably when it's like docked or something. Look to the left. Look to the left. After fiddling with it for a moment, the telescope's lens is aimed at an object and auto-zooms. Everything looks so small from this angle. Even the buildings on Penacony's 12 hours look like chess pieces. This view gets all your senses abuzz for some reason. My eyes are tired. I'm done looking. I've seen plenty of breathtaking views, and this one here isn't anything special. You're bored of it and don't wish to admire it any further. Yeah, we'll get the bird later when we're Trailblazer. Invisible cities. Luz and Claudia. My big brother has come to Penacony too. See, I told you Big Bro is gonna come down personally. What's he here for? To get a laugh out of me? Anyway, I don't think it matters if he's here. I'm not going back. Speaking of which, have you finished your detective work on those urban legends? Spit it out. What wonky ideas do you have this time? I knew you were with me. Get such a beautiful view. Funny, if I switch to Trailblazer POV, it's just gonna switch over to this.
If I win...
I'm talking!
Your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever.
Stella, are you just...
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Going my way. Firefly runs into the Crew Express. Count the Astral Express unexpected. Can I... Oh, yeah.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but...
Yes, I want to see what she's saying with her speech bubbles. If I win, your chest is mine. Okay, so it's just the same thing?
I want to play some more! Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Wait, still isn't... Oh yeah, no, that's just an arcade game. Good luck, Stella. I know you can do it. Or Nebby, or whatever my name is. This thing can go wrong. Let me double check. Can't let anything go wrong. If anything goes wrong with these suitcases, I won't be able to pay for the aftermath, even if I sold my brothers. Alright, Stella, win that chest for me. I need more Stellar Jade. Actually, if I... There's still 2 more chests. I wonder if that chest even counts. Yeah, Bonajade was familiar, but I assume that's... But now I remember that's... Or they told me that Silver Wolf said that. And by they, I mean the... You know, the game designers. Envious lady.
Have you been to the pawn shop?
Yeah, sure.
What did you pawn?
Nothing, actually.
Really?
Then why did you go there?
Just to meet Lady Bonajade in person.
Come on, you're all the same.
Okay, well, that doesn't give me any information on what this place actually is besides a pawn shop. I guess this is where Jade just finds little goodies and whatnot. I mean, everyone's rich around here, so... Maybe she's like, oh, this is a rich place. Place with rich people, so she's probably trying to get connections and whatnot. Because that would make sense.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Yep, Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
Maybe
That's
not
right.
everything.
Everything.
Oh boy.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Yeah.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Uh-oh.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true
Okay,
meaning
this
of
is a...
pawn,
Obviously, this
and
is
make
a
you
normal
realize
pawn
what
shop.
you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Stella, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Stella, what are you doing?
Which one should I pop?
Oh, you're
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Is this the most that she's spoken outside of, like, an animated cutscene? The only equivalent would be March 7th thing, but... I guess it's pop one, and if you get the right one, you win. Good luck, Stella. I'm sure you won before, time to win again. I just noticed, from her animated, the animated short and whatnot, she's dyed her hair a bit green at the tips. That's nice. Actually, it looks really good. Where exactly am I headed? Up here. Stacy.
Got it.
Oh boy. Well, I assume the gambler just doesn't have the chest, so I guess Stella did win. Or Debbie, or whatever. I won.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh,
a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
what, did you buy luck? Round 1. Oh, is this the event stuff? Yeah, this is the event stuff. Origami Bird is a match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the origami's combat power. At the end of the turn, the system will calculate damage based off the combat power difference. If your opponent's HP is reduced to 0, you win. Okay, so this isn't technically gambling. I mean, you're gambling that you're gonna win, but skill-based. So I'm now playing as Stacy. Select a match, swap. Okay, so this is just... Oh, what is this game again? Clear fruits to increase the bird's combat power. Each cycle has a limited number of moves, and the cycle ends upon running out of moves. Okay, so there's banana, peach. I can just do this, right? Do. Oh, so whoever has the highest attack power. Dun. Aw, there's little emotes. Yeah, this will be a fun event, after we do the Divergent Universe stuff, or at least a bit of it. What's the best move? Oh, is this like the recommended? I don't know. I'm gonna do that. 27. Oh, it subtracts. I see. So, I just one-shot. How is this possible? Abilities used and bombs used. Damage dealt 20. Okay. I see.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me!
How?
Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh. Since the chest was gone, good job, Nebby for winning, and good job, Stacy, for winning. I'm just gonna use Nebby and Stella interchangeably for when referring to Trailblazer. Okay, so this is a public place. I guess it'll open up after the negotiations. Got any inside news? Yeah, like the... Shh, the walls have ears. Okay. Anyone.
A pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so this probably is the place with the most NPCs, or most condensed NPCs. Like, I mean, like the ship overall. Because even though Penacony obviously has a lot of NPCs, it's over a larger area. Listen.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's
Cymophane?
stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
Oh.
I will.
That's another...
Really?
What? Sorta.
Really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along.
Aww.
Trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wishes actually come true.
Yeah, she's making wishes come true, actually.
Shall we go, Dorothy?
But how?
Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, Aventurine has luck, but that's literally because of how he was born and all that kind of stuff. And it's not like he could pass his luck on to others. What talk?
Hey, did you see that?
Hmm?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink.
Great hair one outside.
Seriously, they
Hmm?
look like a total lunatic.
Oh boy.
Is that her?
What? Nevi, what the fuck are you? Nevi, what the fuck are you doing?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
What the fuck are you doing?
Come on.
That's right, and only Stella can see it.
Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
No.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, she does probably look crazy because only certain people can see the origami bird. Come on, everyone's down already. Come down already, everyone's staring at you. Can't be the only one afraid of heights. Don't your claws go weak standing so high up?
No, it's sorry.
Stella really is just crazy.
Hey, did you see the gray-haired one?
Seriously.
Like, same dialogue. Talk to you though.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
Hmm?
He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Yeah, what's the price of this?
Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hands up the phone and drops... And a drop of fuel seeps from his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those are the tears of an Intellitron.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
Yeah. Now what's the price?
But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean?
Yeah.
I should go back and ask.
What the hell are you pawning? 1 second. Oh, look at her little phone case. I should have looked at Jade's. I should look at Jade's next time. Hopefully I get another POV with her. Jade's little thing. But, oh, that's really cute. Come on. No more crazy shenanigans with Stella.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yes.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Yes.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Yes, that's the important part.
Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Entire
It
fortune?
was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can
Hello,
bounce back
Helen
from
Lucas.
poverty, well,
Welcome.
that depends on him.
Yeah,
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
For a while now. How do you take away someone's close relationships? I've been playing this game for over a year. How do you take away someone's close relationships?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make
How
any
did you
real
do
friends
that?
again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Yeah, I've been streaming this game for I guess like the past has it been 3 months? Like the past few months. I guess mainly Acheron. It really depends. I have a wide variety of characters. Whatever fits the situation. I guess mainly Acheron. But I want to pull for Firefly, and she'll probably be my main once I pull for her.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral.
Oh boy.
In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made.
That's scary.
Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And
With just
patience
more stuff.
happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as... AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Uh-oh.
I'm not surprised.
Me either.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful
Now, I'll
weapons
answer your question
wouldn't
later.
fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid.
That's horrible.
However,
But
you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be
yeah,
found.
Glamoth is gone.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Yeah, Helen, I'll answer your question
Well,
after.
there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now. I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival? Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Yeah, what exactly?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious
Oh, the
about
Stellaron
the Stellaron
Hunters.
Hunters.
Yeah.
Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
The path of finality, huh? Struggling against your own destiny, attempting to move in the opposite. That actually does make sense. They would follow the path of finality. Sure. Fine, I'll answer your questions now, I guess. I've streamed also Genshin Impact. And eventually I want to stream a wide variety of games. And just focus on those 2 games right now. I'll also play Honkai Impact 3 eventually. And stuff, but path of finality, huh? And hopefully eventually I'll play a wide variety. But yeah, you can ask your question. If I remember correctly, it's the Aeon is terminus of finality. And they essentially travel in time backwards, basically. Like, our past is their future, and our future is their past. And that would explain how Elio is able to predict the future and know about the script.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Okay, so you're trying to get connections with the other Stellaron Hunters. I'm sorry, but no advertising in my stream. I'm also very poor, so I couldn't even, like, afford anything that you make. Advertise again, and I'll have to time you out. Just like... I don't understand. Just like DM people on Twitter or something. Like, I have socials. Like, read the rules. Actually, you know what? Timing you out for a bit. Time out for 10 minutes.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Yeah.
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
It's from Jade personally.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pure Point know about it within a few mere seconds.
What drives you to
Yeah,
take
Silver
such a
Wolf
risk?
is
And
always
extend
around.
this invitation on behalf of Diamond.
Okay, so it is on behalf of
Even
Diamond.
if it could lead to your downfall.
Simply put, you and I are the same.
How the I don't see
However,
that.
unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
I see. Oh, so similar as in your group. Okay, so hold on. Let's look at this. You have Jade, you have Topaz, you have Aventurine. Is this Diamond? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this one definitely represents Diamond. What? None of these are Diamond, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. 10. There's a 10. I was wondering where the other two were, and they're here and here. So what is this? Mechanic-like girl? We have... Arrogant guy. A gun, huh? This looks almost like Asta, but probably not. Well, no, it's not Asta. Obviously, it would not be Asta. Cool guy with short hair and earrings. Obviously, hooded figure, and then this person. And then, of course, Diamond. Okay. And then she kind of looks like it looks like she has like goggles and whatnot, so probably mechanic.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
Okay, similarities
This
between
journey could
10
be
Stone
either
Hearts and the
brief or
Stellar
long,
Hunters.
as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
Nice.
So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future.
Just like how the Stellar
And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
War is coming, huh?
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Another
Lady
customer.
Bonajade?
Oh, that's
I've
Walker.
come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh. Trailblazer BOV.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
You're talking!
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Yeah. Why are we jumping? We can fly. Tweet. You stand motionless at the ship's bow, gazing towards the distance, feeling the flow of wind, and imagine yourself soaring freely through the covers of clouds until fierce billow messes up your gray hair, snapping you out of your daydream. You recall a classic Penaconian romance film where your kindred companion is standing beside you, promising that if you jump, I'll jump too. Will jumping off the edge plop you right in front of Miss Robin and Mr. Sunday? You recall the first time you dived into the dream and plummeted into the golden hour. You can't help but smile. My heart will go on. Obviously a Titanic reference. I never actually watched that film. Sorry, let me turn off my AC. I'm really enjoying this so far, mainly because I always enjoy watching Stella talk and whatnot. Optional chat with the guests. Oh boy, what has Stella been doing? Boot Hill, an adventurine. So, you're a poet now. Okay, so this is different dialogue. What was your dream again? Back then, we were both ambitious, but now we've succumbed to the material world. You still made a coveted poet, whereas my dream has long since been forgotten. Yeah, I'll just keep this as one.
Feeling lucky.
Please stay tuned.
Hello. Oh, collect. How are you two doing? I see Aventurine is helping out Boot Hill. Presumably to find whoever that IPC person Boot Hill is looking for.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
We're in a dream.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Yeah.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hello. You always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine. Why are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again?
Okay, so you also want
Enemy
him.
of my enemy is my friend.
I see.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood.
And temporary alliance. I see.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Well, hopefully I'll see you in the future. You sure left in a hurry, Aventurine.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at
yeah.
Flux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend.
Of course you were there.
Emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Okay, so you basically went to Dream Flux Reef, got some information, then woke up because you couldn't handle it. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority.
I mean, you didn't fight
Would've
much,
been
but you
strange
did
if we
help
sat it out.
us wake up.
Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are
Oh yeah,
making
you
a
also...
comeback.
no,
Reckon
you
you'll
did
meet
help out
quite
a lot,
few
actually.
Followers of the hunt on your journey.
Because you
Do
got
me
all
a
the
favor,
Galaxy Rangers to
pass
come.
on my regards, will ya?
Yeah, which is actually what helped break everyone else out of Andy's dream. Actually, no, you were very helpful. Now I remember. Just wasn't focused on much. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider.
Yes, this person.
This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Head of marketing department. I knew he was head of one of the departments. So... Now the question is he one of the 10 Stonehearts? Oh my god, how did I forget the name? Because he is a head of one of the departments, so he could be a stone holder.
The feud between the marketing development department and the strategic investment department is well known.
So you want him gone because it would benefit
what
you,
I
huh?
didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Now, if he's not here, then I don't think, like, this story's gonna be important to at least this chapter. Because, unless Oswaldo shows up, then I don't think this part of the story is gonna be important. So that's stuff for futures. That's for future stuff. I hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Thank you.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
I would love to. I will lose, but you know.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
I will. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Sparkle will not appear. Ratio. How have you been? Did I actually even see you? Besides that, like, when I was walking with Akron when we first got here? Have I even, like, seen you this whole time? I mean, Stella. Obviously, I've seen you with Aventurine. When as Aventurine?
Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yes.
Your performance at Herta's space station was...
Okay.
adequate.
So last time we met was her space station.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Do you know Aventurine? I didn't know you were here too. Actually, let's learn more about your relationship. Do you know Aventurine?
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Yeah.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate Aventurine?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Of course.
From this perspective,
But you can learn from the
Aventurine
student.
isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Yeah. You know what? That's probably the highest praise you could possibly give. Your praise of calling me adequate was also very high, considering it's you. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar.
So at least you don't want people to
Acquiring
overwork.
knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Yeah, you can be a... Listen, you're very egotistical and you're a bit of an... Well, I'll just say you're a bit of a dick sometimes, but other times you're also understanding to a certain extent. You give out good advice sometimes. I'm glad you aren't just completely egotistical and like a complete dick. You're like half and half. You don't go too far. I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
Maybe egotistical isn't the right word. You're just very... I mean, you're a bit full of yourself. You do have an ego. No denying that. But you're very, you don't have much patience.
I detest noisy gatherings, as they intrude upon my thoughts. What a waste of time.
Yeah. You have very little patience, so I should say. I do have to quickly use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Nothing
Just like
else.
the golden years.
Nothing else. Who else are we gonna see? Okay, Topaz, that makes sense. Actually, who are the other two gonna be? I mean... Probably not anyone from the crew. Probably not Jade. Probably not Firefly. It could be Black Swan. Black Swan. Not Sparkle, because Sparkle's gonna be hidden. I doubt Acheron's been allowed onto here. Hello, Topaz. So, my guesses are Black Swan and... What else do we even have here? Not Gallagher. Not Misha. I don't know. Gallagher could have gone on here, but I doubt we're gonna see him on here. Hello, Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Oink oink. Aw. Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Kinda.
Such a pity I couldn't be there.
May
or
not
else
one
I
fell
would have
swoop.
lent a helping hand.
Mm-hmm.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Ooh. I'd love to see. I want to ask a question about the transformation. Are you able to transform yourself?
Transform?
Also able to transform yourself?
What are you saying?
Aventurine transform, come on.
I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different.
Oh.
Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires.
Jades.
So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Okay, so one of the people is Jade, because we're going to her room. Here, let me just take that. VIP itinerary guide. Yeah, so she's gonna read my thoughts. Oh wait, I didn't finish talking to you.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up.
Yeah, I'd love to have a party on your ship. Hello, Jade.
Hey there, lively lady. Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
You have put on the very...
What should I call you?
My name is Nebby.
What a unique name.
Come on, you know who I am.
So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I want to be the CEO of the IPC.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yep, totally. Lady Bonajay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor?
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
1 credit. No way, this is the end game already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Aha, totally real. It seems that Lady Bonajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit, her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully, there are scissors on the express. Who is she talking? Hold on, who fits the... Black fur, round head, long ears. I mean, it's not Pom Pom. I don't think. Pom Pom doesn't have black fur. I hate being bad at getting jokes. Hopefully there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Miss Trailblazer.
Yeah. I should have said my name was Sunday. Shoot.
What services do you require?
Collect. What is this? Long couch. This couch material is rather interesting. It will incline itself when external force is pushing against it. Why not give it a try? Can I give it a try? Every inch of the sofa is truly comfortable, but you know that lodgers typically choose whatever spot is nearest to the power outlet. Fair. Our guests need to relax. They will seek inspiration in this circular embrace, just as you are now. Poop deck or banquet hall? Oh yeah. Where is this? Yep, that's the Radiant Feldspar. Let's go up to the second floor. I don't know if this is the right one, but... No. To the poop deck. Ah, Argenti. Right, I don't think you have voice lines. I remember hearing about this as well. At least you aren't super important, but your voice lines are broken, I believe. Ah, we meet again, my dear friend. Journey of the Beauty is more eloquent than mine. My most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path, then? Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words, yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. Omen of evil? I assume you mean the order? If an admirer of beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil. A form which is neither human nor beast. Though Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. My thoughts exactly. Although not as eloquent. Why were you not there during the final battle? I'm ashamed to admit, Enya's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend, who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusionary dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wished for Eldrilla to remain my beacon, a banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. I hope you have a fun festival. Thank you, and may beauty always be with you. I didn't talk to Jade again. A second time, like I'm doing with Argenti. Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. I mean, it's just gonna be something like whatever. I get to relax. Anything else? Let's rest.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
I like when you talk.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly!
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Firefly! You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yes. You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping your tracks when more comes into view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Well, you helped out a lot.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I guess. I don't know where our next destination will be. Yeah, we haven't chosen yet.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards.
Yeah, it wasn't a total waste.
Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah, I talked to her.
She told me her price, but...
Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
And I know you'll win that
Speaking of
grudge.
which,
Or
actually,
whatever.
I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Nah, it's okay.
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. That's no problem. You've already apologized.
It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony
Uh-oh.
starts!
I can't believe
Not
they
those
chased
two
me this
again.
far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
See you later. Good luck.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
I'll send a message later to check in on her.
She's probably
Let's
lost
go
them
attend
already.
The Charmony Festival first.
Let's sit, relax, and wait for the Charmony Festival to start.
Let's take a seat here.
Yep.
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
I believe I've done everything that I can so far. Wait for the opening ceremony to start. I've talked to everyone, so...
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh. Firefly already lost him. It's me, Firefly. I'm got it all handled. Or, I've got it... You mean I've got it all handled. Don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Don't worry, I'll record it and send it. Send a recording to you.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Yeah, she lost him in like 2 seconds. Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Oh boy.
I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Calm down.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages.
Yeah.
And on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Yay.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for Oti Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause.
Yay, woo, whatever. I'm not.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream.
Yep, anomaly.
Sparking widespread discussion in the 12 Hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
Yay.
And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, The family has poured their efforts into this festival, just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father
Sure.
of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Ah, so they're revealing who he is to the public.
In the most bewildering times
That's
of the
good.
planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Yay. Ah, shoot. I'll be right back. I don't want stuff to get interrupted, so I'll be... there's something I have to take care of. Because I think I'm gonna get interrupted if I don't. Yep, and there it is. I'll be right back. Alright, as you've all been listening to that cheering, that's interruption has been taken care of. So right before the Charmony Festival starts. So now we don't have to worry about being interrupted.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Yeah. We haven't even been mentioned yet. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. This is...
Obviously. Wait, why does that seem so ominous?
You said it earlier, come on. Like,
And now,
in the last
the sweet dream
version.
is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
With unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Ooh. So what exactly are we gonna be getting?
Big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Wait, really?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
What?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Wait, really? They're doing that? Huh.
And now,
Thank you.
I propose a toast.
I did not expect that.
To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
So we get 5% stake plus this shit.
Cheers. Cheers.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well that ends well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Uh-oh.
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Uh-oh.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Reporting the situation about the bomb. 1. Not a problem, friends. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on this ship. Imaginary neutron bomb? What's happening? Keep reporting about the bomb. It's all thanks to that mask fools. From where you view the fire, Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. How did you get into the group? I didn't even add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't even need an invite. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons already confiscated? And why is the bomber timer still active? Actually, all credit goes... Uh-oh. Okay. Not looking, not looking. Okay, Boot Hill's here. Actually, all credit goes to those brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the buttons, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them, one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her fingers to the bone, pressing through a whopping 100,000 buttons. She spent a whole 48 system hours on... Oh, what the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. all the other things you could have done at this level with this level of patience. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it's still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,005. Okay, I so wish that I could scroll up because I can't read that fast. I'm not looking at whatever's on the screen right now. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you. I totally can read all of that so fast. It's not like I have. Oh my god, how long is this gonna... I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. You bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck! From where to view fireworks has left the chat. How many? Don't panic. Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, please don't make any commotion or cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange for the family members to prepare for evac, but we'll still have to rely on you all to defuse the bomb. The Oak family has relied on the strength of the order to guarantee that everyone that death never occurs in a dream. But the blessings of the order are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. Uh-oh, so death might actually be possible now? I guess we don't know yet. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. The beauty is duty-bound. The IPC will lend our aid too, don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? Adventuring, you aren't even here. You're not even in Penacony, I think. Or at least not in the dream, or on the ship. Okay. Dr. Ratio has left the chat. Let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
We didn't really make a plan, but we're just kind of doing stuff. Okay, front of the ship. What is this? As expected, something unexpected happened during the opening of the Charming Festival. That laughter-worshipping girl has painstakingly laid buttons out everywhere preciously. 999 imaginary neutron bombs. Seriously, how on earth did you get her hands on so many weapons of mass destruction? But in any case, as one nameless, you are duty-bound to stand up and protect the dream, Joy. Follow the clues and overcome the crisis as soon as possible. Oh boy.
Looks good.
It says on the front. Fuck, I'm on the back, aren't I? There's one.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Oh boy. You're not very good with character design. Right. Great-haired little one. So, am I great or little?
I'm about to explode, and that's all you're concerned about?
Maybe.
Now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode.
No, we have 10 minutes.
5, 4, 1.
Uh-oh. Where's 2?
Is it really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was
Yep.
it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
The constable bomb finally falls silent. You open it up, more like tear it apart, though that sounds cruel, and uncover its true nature. It's merely a toy equipped with a remote speaker. New message. Hey, Black Swan. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first? You're in here too? What are you doing in the group chat? I mean, you are a memo keeper. Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. The masked fools really know how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is always a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hot with the investigative trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Yeah, I've got 1. Black Swan's got 130. Yep, we got 132 of the bombs, or of the toys. Also, I've now gotten all the chests. Where's... Right side of the ship. Where is it? Must be down here. There it is. The Fumer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of Sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet of the Sparkle star system. Its original meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of Sparkle Planet often use Firmer specifically to refer to plush dolls. In other words, Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll, 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle's origin, it actually makes lots of sense. A Firmer doll is staring right at you. Stare back. The Firmer doll continues to stare right at you. Continue to stare back. The Firmer doll's eyes never blink. Honestly, if they did, it would be quite unsettling. Anyways, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Keep staring at it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It extrudes from within an aura befitting of a Firmer doll, not an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it. It makes both you and the doll look rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Bad gum! Wapaboo! Wapaboo! I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I've got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. Who knows when we find them all if we look for them ourselves. It's a shame, knowing that fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. 350 are found. Where's the last one? Up the stairs. Wait, this isn't one of the dolls?
to the Radiant Feldspar, good lady.
Outlaw doll.
I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day.
Hello? I'm guessing you're also not a real bomb.
But so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. In case you don't believe me, allow me to show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
How could you?
To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient, mad, forbidden curse.
Really?
Care to experience it? I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences.
Uh-huh. Really? Let's see what you've got.
Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme of fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles! Bloomska, boomska, little sparkles!
Striking resemblance to the voice of the legendary Baconian character Clocky. Cartoon character Clocky instantly rings an alarm within you. The profound muscle memory from ancient times prompts you to swing your arms in a wide arc, catapulting the doll into the heavens. No. The doll's words just now are not false, and indeed there won't be an imaginary neutron bomb exploding on the surface of Golden Hour. No need to worry. I just toss it off the ship. My friends, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but thought they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patients can persuade Adrilla with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Miss Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let down your guard. Where's the next two? Have to go to the front of the ship. Yep, it's in the big room. We have around 496 of them.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Ah, I'm a director too.
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading lady of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts.
It was good.
Actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You have way too many storyline transitions. What happened to Robin's journey of uncovering the truth? You're the one who made Sunday a villain?
Sunday, who's that?
This is...
Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways.
Okay.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
I'm not gonna do that right now. The harmless chatterbox plush doll bows affectionately to you, blowing you a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. Wait, you can move? Like, more than just that? More than just head bobbing? The IPC's Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We have found a total of 329 bombs, dolls, but no bombs. So I dropped this update with you guys. Even you guys can't do anything about it? Holy forking shirt balls, this is gonna be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is about to be done. It's also about to be done. Keep up the good work, everyone. I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. That certainly got a big gap. Now we have one at the front of the ship, or wherever. Wherever it is. Hold on, where? I want to go through here. I hear it. It is here. Wait, how did I not see it the first time?
Hello, I'm a bomb.
Fool, doll.
There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Can I just wait around here for a moment?
We do not have this function called wait around, but it's no problem. To ease any boredom during your wait, I can play a soothing song for you. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ask Rickley from the Epsilon 12 system. Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Thank you.
Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Well, it's a tearful exclamation of praise, aha. Also, beautiful performance. Comes to pass, all that's left in the doll's mouth is that lingering echoes of an irritable cassette tape. Turns out it wasn't a bomb after all, but a vintage tape recorder. So no bombs found so far. Good news! I found the remaining $172 here, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girlie pulling a fast one on us? From Where to View Fireworks. Join the chat. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is delighted that everyone is busying themselves over here, and so she's had me to deliver a message. Is this Sampo or someone then doing this? Or doing the messages? Why are you here again? I didn't add you to the group. That's Miss Sparkle for you. She doesn't need an invite. Okay, so it is Miss Sparkle. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this message is super important, so listen up. There's actually $1,000 on the Radiance Feldspar. I wish I could read it fast enough. Let me just scroll up while this stuff goes. There's actually 1,000 bombs on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle has decided to be magnanimous. She'll give the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted for everyone far exceeds 10 minutes. Well, let's try to hurry up, eh? Something major's going down if you're slow pokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving heroes. Everyone, don't get misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we're definitely going to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
So death is actually possible, it seems. We gotta make sure that we can put that up again. Because we don't want people to accidentally die, thinking that this place is safe. Hold on, what?
Oh, by the laughter! To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly! Honestly, my dear Miss Greyhair, you're just like a ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
Uh-huh. Enough talk, let me defuse the bomb. What exactly have I seen through?
Your acting prowess is almost on par with Miss Sparkle, but you still can't fool me.
Oh?
I'm on to you. You're here because you accepted bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City.
Why is the music so loud? Oh no. What shall we do? I swear, I'm innocent.
As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dogs. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
I should be in a hurry, but I think I can fight.
Existence is unity.
Jesus, why is that so loud? Oh great, so I don't have anything that weakness breaks the dogs.
Enjoying yourself?
Oop.
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bam, bam, and bam.
Some value,
Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept
Swept away by the wind. Alright, I have to switch out venturing stuff a bit.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
I'm no exception.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Rest in peace, doll. Sheriff doll. The sheriff doll lets out a long sigh, and its exquisite acting feigns death. Unfortunately, the imaginary neutron bomb isn't here. It's best to look elsewhere. Right, I have to switch you out for this. Ah, I swapped you?
Hello, human. We meet again. I
Mem
never thought I'd see
Mimi the
you
imp
here.
doll? Hmm?
I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights?
You remind me of an old acquaintance.
Old acquaintance? I'm not even human.
Why is the voice so quiet and the music so loud?
I'm a heliobus, originally
Yep.
from the Tafu's Fictional Garden. I'm passionate about researching Xianzhou subcultures, but I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou subcultures also have their limits.
Really, huh?
I forgot what happened. But anyway, ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhous. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes.
Uh-huh.
I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them
Hmm? Memes?
Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. Interested in the Xianzhou videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient.
Uh-oh, what is that?
You can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
Bye. That's... Oh boy. I assume it's gonna be the poop deck, back where we started. Yep. Find the 1000th bomb. Uh-oh. Firefly?
Is that a firefly?
Okay, the bomb is... in there.
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
28 minutes? Okay, so we have the... Well, it's probably going to count down a lot quicker at some point.
You're here!
Sparkle, eat my bat! No, it's not Sparkle. Were you also summoned here by the Masked Fools?
The Masked Fools? Huh. So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I
Probably
could.
Sparkle.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique. As if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Probably Aha.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Mommy, I don't want to die. Then we'll just have to find that... Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way.
Firefly, is this gonna be your death,
You
please?
still remember? The script said
No,
that
no,
I
no,
will
no, no, no,
experience
no, no.
death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
No.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Like I said, now's not the time for plot twists. Or like I said earlier, now's not the time for plot twists. Don't have to die, you have to live.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Yeah?
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
I hope so. Hopefully it's strong enough.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
Yes, like you
At the
surviving.
moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Uh-oh.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Come on, Firefly. Sparkle.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
Sparkle.
You see, everything
Yay.
is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night.
Hey, I fixed that.
Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Hmm. Oh, Acheron. Are you switching to Acheron's POV?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Yeah, they're taking a big step.
Tiernan.
But they're ready.
You can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
I guess this is after.
Before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Ship of Food. Say goodbye to Tyrion and Rosalind. Add new footholds in our destiny. Successfully resolve the bomb threat, quote-unquote bomb threat, and watch the grand fireworks. Yeah, so the bomb was fireworks. Bid farewell to the Nameless.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony?
And yet we did.
But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses
I'm
the
doing
stars.
the same salute as they are. Farewell, Gallagher, wherever you are. I'm sure you're watching. As a history fictionist, you have to leave.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
As if history fictionists would want.
I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right.
Fictionologist, okay.
I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Death, you.
Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
I think so. A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound.
Did he die? I don't think he died, but he's just gone.
All lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk
Yeah,
in
he's not
riddles.
dead. I don't think that's gonna happen if we do talk to him.
If we ever meet again,
Pop, pop, pop. Say goodbye to the watchmaker, Mikhail. No, you. Mika. Or Micah, the gravekeeper. Okay, so we're saying goodbye to you.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone.
Eventually, you might be able
Penacony's
to
nights are
reunite.
long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast to a better future.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Maybe not all of the problems have been solved, but we have at least been able to push it onto the right path. The hound stands by the side of the old man, its head held high as if basked in its former glory. It gazes at you, its solid form dissolving into sticky memoria. Its eyes retain a skeptical glow. Old friend. Even if it's imaginary, it is an unshakable loyalty. Bid farewell to Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast. To Mikhail and future trailblazing adventures.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, Watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, Nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
Well, at least here.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
Yeah, the people living here will have to continue to fix the issues.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
In a way, he
What's on your
kind of
mind,
did.
March?
Oh.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Yeah.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today. Time will wash away everything, so treasure the present.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. No matter what, that's very hard to accept.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes.
Yeah.
But what if they and we aren't really that special?
I see.
When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
It's hard to explain.
I think
March.
each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
Yeah.
This is what trailblazing is.
Yeah, to a certain extent, obviously.
Sure.
Oh, not to downplay.
I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick,
Nah, it's
Don,
okay.
tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Aw. Just...
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
Someday.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
And the people who come after us will learn of our stories.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Yeah, let's say goodbye to Acheron. I guess now is the time to say goodbye. We may never see her again. If ever. You guys aren't with me anymore, so... You've all returned to the Express. I'm just wasting so many technique points. Miss Sakharon.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility.
I hope you can achieve that.
After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9.
Device 9.
Day, I'll reach it.
So it's not called Device IX. Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again.
I hope they will.
But the trailblazing expedition
maybe.
ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
I'd like to believe so too. It may be long into the future, but I like to think that we will. Someday. Have we ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met?
Yes.
I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
I see. What if that wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I've seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
You're not the same Raiden May. But some things will never change. She laughed.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past.
You've been to many places.
In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Yeah. Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, or the wish to return to the past, or a longing for a certain someone. I would say perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment.
attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
Yeah.
I believe it's not something
I keep on saying yeah a lot.
but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze.
I will.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey.
It's the
All
journey,
those
not the
things,
destination.
beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
Until we meet again. Oops. Back to the Astral Express. Hello, everyone. Aw, Pom Pom.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad.
I assume they learned everything, or we told them everything.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Come on, Don Hong.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Yeah. Is March picking on Pom Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom?
Okay.
I told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom Pom is never sad.
Pom Pom, it's okay.
Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
Angry?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom Pom, it's okay.
It's okay.
Hello.
Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Welcome.
Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Okay, you help Pom Pom out.
Let's go.
Thank you for the follow. I muted. Thank you for the follows, Sandy233. Aw, Himiko. I'm doing fine.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
No. Talk to the whole crew. No one's...
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Thank
Those
you.
three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes.
Yeah.
Probably more than we can imagine.
Papa might have been there from the beginning.
The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign.
Oh, he's very early on.
It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them.
Yeah, just
Leave
like
it to
all
Himiko.
value every journey
When it
we
comes to
have.
comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel. I stream most days. At least whenever I can.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
Sorry.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
They are the conductor, or
Different from typical vehicles.
Yeah, the conductor.
The Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy.
Oh,
much like
so that's how it
perpetual
refuels.
motion machine.
Oh, and because we've been slow.
Because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Uh-oh.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Don't worry. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Marge, you'll be okay.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yeah, where are we headed?
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen.
Melustanen,
As for which
huh?
one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh, Black Swan. You finally appear after...
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel.
Accidentally, huh?
I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Yeah.
But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine,
Where do you suggest?
have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you
maybe.
be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
That could be risky though with
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to?
low fuel.
Is that possible?
I mean, Akivili did
Continue,
it.
Memo Keeper. This
Although they're an
destination
Aeon.
of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Sunday.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Wait, why are they getting Sunday?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Sunday's about to die?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to
Alright,
see
is that the
you're so
price
full of verve.
for becoming that
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled
that scene
sarcasm.
in the boss fight? I forget what it's
Have
called.
you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile
The course
vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
How?
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Sunday's free?
I will not accept your charity.
Yeah.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Jade's been in a similar
Life
situation.
is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Complete. So we're going to the Eternal Land soon. And then also... Boot Hill has now become a visitor aboard the Express. And also Robin. And Miss Sparkle. And Miss Black Swan. And Argenti. Now Voyager. Had I not seen the sun. New Dreamscape book pages have been unlocked. Decide upon the next stop of Penacony. To Ampharosis, the Eternal Land. So there's definitely going to be people there. So there are places where people are, but not where. Got a bunch of that. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Finally, the Sweet Dreams Encore has also reached its end. Everyone in this slow farce, including me, has reached a fitting end for their contributions. Thank you once again for everything you've done for Penacony. Former ex-surveyor of the Astral Express, Rosalind Jane Estella hereby salutes you. May your trailblazing journey never end, Nevi. It's you? Could you still be alive? The girl's long dream has reached its end. No one can respond here anymore. Ah. Nebi, the trailblazer, the captain, and the festive superstar. There I am. Firefly, our future will surely cross again. Our futures will surely cross again. Yeah, we'll definitely see you soon. Or eventually, you know, with Jade and whatnot. Something's clearly happening on Penacony. Adventuring. I see it. You must keep winning. Kakavasha, do you see it? I won again. That's the end of Penacony's story, I guess. That was really good. The last chapter was... There was no big threat or anything. It was just a final send-off. Technically the worst chapter, but like... no need for anything like that. But it's not... But worst is a very... different ways. It implies a bad thing. The crimson sky is looking beautiful today, too. Let's see, what is... Firefly... Yeah. Wait, no. Oh, well, there's also this. Celebrity. And Scholar. Leslie Dean, a brilliant shooting star that blinked out of existence too soon. Yeah, I do need to go through all the stickers and whatnot. Old friend. Another 20. Sorry, just decorating everything. Let's just do this. Dr. Ratio. I'm just doing what a supporting character should do. I know I'm not really doing their voices, but... Topaz. Oh, what's topazes? If we can achieve results that satisfy most people, this will be considered a worthwhile endeavor. Jade, at the next stop, there will also be many wishes waiting to be fulfilled. Miss Black Swan. In the end, precious memories still find their way into my hands. Acheron, let's dance again in the waking world. In the waking world. Sparkle, masks can be quite useful. How about you also get one and try it on? Saying Sparkle wasn't a bad person. She caused a panic, but you know. Just wanted to set off some fireworks. Ding dong, chitter chatter, boom boom, crickle crackle. Miss Sparkle's bomb. Misha will live forever, right? Oh. Gallagher. Letting a piece of real history. This doesn't feel half bad. Gallagher can go right there. I'm running out of room. I will sing for myself as well. From here on out, I will sing for myself as well. Sorry, let me move stuff. Sunday. They said, let there be light. gentle, not blazing light. We have several more people to put. Oh boy. Boot Hill. This place is full of nice fudge. I mean the actual candy this time. Argenti. You. Let's do Saibon and Mika first. We need someone to talk to, you know where to find me. And then... My dear friends, your virtue guides the path I walk. And when you can't see the sun above you, just lower your head and have a drink. It gets better. It gets better. Shoot, I don't have room for Argenti. Move everyone a bit closer. Maybe Argenti can fit into here? Yeah. Lordy trash can. I'll win. Clocky. TikTok. I'll see you later, gray friend. But you understand this as well done, buddy. Let's build a dreamscape together. Tweet. Let's plan the operations together again. Tweet. Oops. Let's dress up together again. Tweet. Let's show off our prowess. Let's show off our prowess again. Tweet. Young Gold, Master Gold. Let's splurge together and let's splurge and spend money together again. Tweet. And thus, Penacony has come to an end. Hold on. Counter farewell. In the chaos persisting from the beginning to the end of space-time, your encounter with her started with a seed of disaster known as the Stellaron. If the hunter hadn't followed the path, the prescribed script, what kind of cataclysmic change would occur in the cosmos' future? In a tumultuous space station, you encountered them, startled with your awakening in a new world. If the Express hadn't stopped at the Blue Planet, how would the next chapters of the journey have unfolded? In the neolit streets within the Sweet Dream, your encounter with her started with an unexpected conflict. If you hadn't chosen to intervene, how would the story's ending have unfolded? A perfect ending. All the sadness, joy, tranquility, and fury are now converging into one now. Let's raise a toast to the perfect ending of this journey. Once we dreamed of being strangers. Upon waking up, we realized we had always loved each other. Wonder if I can fit these. You can't make them smaller? No. Save. I want to move you over just a... just a bit. You need to move up. Yeah, just the final things. There we go. And that's Penacony's main story as... Nope. There we go. Okay, this should be fine. No, you. Alright. This is the photo that I want. And thus, Penacony has come to an end. We have finished everything there is to do in the main story. where the main story is now over. And we bid farewell to a brighter future. It may take a while, but select Gallagher, Anya, Luca, or Arlen. For destruction characters, oh yeah. So they are giving stuff for destruction. That'll be for another time. Divergent Universe. On the Radiant Feldspar, Scrollum create a brand new project branch for the simulated universe. Oh, this is why the Stellar or the Genius Society was mentioned to have been here. How long have I been streaming for? Let me check something. We still have 2 days. I think now might be a good time to end it off. Yeah, that's changed. Oh, there's Acheron doing her thing. All the photos from all of our journeys. Hi, Bubbles. Hope you're doing well. Himiko?
Oh, back so soon?
Yeah, I think we're all done. Dakota's always been so peaceful. Are you not used to it? Oh, this is just the... Alright, nothing special. Boot Hill's now here. Lit as fudge. It's just so peak.
Holy shirtballs! The synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge. Following this synthesizing method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
I've tried. Lit as fudge. Is this some new term?
It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means very fudgin' awesome.
How old are you?
What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express?
Yeah. The data bank, the phonograph. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then, let's not waste any more time and get started.
Yeah. Okay, so... let me think. In my calculation... No. 44,207. I think we have to do Divergent Universe stuff. We'll probably pull for Firefly after doing... Here's the plan. Tomorrow we're going to start on this. Oh yeah, we also have Apocalyptic Shadow that we can start doing. I've been trying to complete this. I've gone so close so many times off stream. I'll continue doing that off stream. We have the apocalyptic shadow that we can try and go for. I'll probably do that after doing this. So we have plenty of time for this. So we're gonna start on this tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna start on this. Complete the 12 run-throughs so that we can get more of those planar ornaments. Because for some reason it's only locked behind the ones that we need are only locked behind the Divergent universe. Then Origami Bird Clash. Once we complete this, we'll do Origami Bird Clash. Then we'll pull for Firefly. We can build up Firefly. And then we can do stuff like Apocalyptic Universe and whatnot. We still have this that I need to do. But we'll focus on this as well. But then presumably we do this. So we do this, pull for Firefly, then do this, see what this is like. Then we'll probably complete this. And then if we have time, whenever, I'll just continue doing this. Anyways, I hope you all have a fantastic day. I'm gonna end it off here because we've pretty much completed everything that we can right now. So I'm gonna do some stuff off stream, mainly just like grinding, more grinding and whatnot, nothing important. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!